Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them. I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Once more with healing.
Have a bit of this. Try this on.
있네.
Get lost, won't you?
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Now step from the shadows.
I'm right here, you know.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? Throwing a tantrum, are we? Almost there. Another in sight. Make a run for it!
Have some of this! Back down to hell! That corpse is taking aim.
You're within gun range, Red.
Piss off!
They never learn, do they? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Eyes peeled. That one is shielded. Watch out! Spectre possession. That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
There's more of. I feel like a bloody target practice.
You'll get it next time.
Ah! Die, you bastard!
아, 씨발 졸라 많이 나오네.
You're in its sights, Red.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
to me.
뭐야 씨발 사거리가 그 전이라고? 아이 씨발 사거리 족같네 진짜. 아 다시 해야 되잖아. 쌍검색들이 레벨이 높아갖고 씨.
Corrito Skal.
Ready and waiting. I have another in sight. Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Away with you.
I'll make my quest then.
Get back up.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
Take that to your face. Piss off.
That corpse is gonna shoot. They never learn, do they?
They brought more friends.
Eyes peeled.
Can't get to this one.
아 씨발 임시를 개쓰레기 같은 새끼.
Look out! Make a run for it! Trouble's about. There's a tough one.
내가 여기서 왔나? 아이고. 아까 뭐지? 그 소린데 이거?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
좀 사놔야 되겠네. 절로 가면 이쪽으로 나가게 될 것 같고, 통로를 열어놔야 줄사다리가 저기 있을 것 같으니까 줄만 있으면 내려놓고. 반대쪽으로 한번 가봐야 되겠다.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
근데 좀 뚫어야 되는 지역인데 이거 지금 못 가네. 딴쪽 하다가 이렇게 넘어와야 되는 건가 보다. 이 뿌리를 지금 이쪽에서 제거할 수가 없어. 오케이, 그러면은 회의 완료하러 가자. 여기 내가 줄다리 하나 내리지 않았어? 모닥불에서 줄다리가 하나 있었는데 내려오는 게? 아, 여기서 이렇게 여기는 어떻게 가는데? 저기를 한번 가봐야 되겠는데? 뭐지? 저기? 나는 바로 밑으로 이어져서 쪘는데 그것도 아니었네? 어디로 이어진 거야 또? 아 근데 이거 진짜 게임 다 괜찮은데 동선이 너무 그지 같아 진짜 퀘스트들이. 뭐야? 이거 하나 먹으라고 온다. 이거 있는 거야 여기? 다시 올라올 수 있으면 몰라도 올라올 수가 없는 데잖아. 어? 이 집인가?
Good day.
Oh, the back. All right.
왜 반감이야? 잘 해줬더니.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
다른 때 몰라도 저 아줌마는 호의해야 되는 거 아닌가? 들은 게 없는데 저
To
아줌마.
know what would happen, Jane. I swear it.
You bought my freedom. You paid for the hunt. Did you think you could...
Banish her. Thank God.
Sad news, I fear.
You must help me.
Why did you save Jane?
She was to be sent to the West Indies. No one deserves that.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right...
Why were the Pennycook at...
I bore them no grudge.
Why were the Penny...
There should have been no attack. They were supposed to take sick.
You shipped blankets to the Pennycook. They were riddled with smallpox. Beauverger told you.
invaders?
You partnered with the hummingbirds. You're complicit in the slaughter.
No, the attack was not part of the deal.
맞아, 얘는 그건
Once the
몰랐어.
blankets were sold, the Pennycook were in God's hands, not mine.
Like the man who
하나님
killed your
말았어야지.
friend Jesus. You wash your hands...
But then the Lord sent you to me. I did all I could to give you a life, so you could have revenge on the killers, the real killers. I did all I could to wipe away the pain of the past. Your pain.
Not all. You did not tell me the truth.
You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. A clean conscience can't be bought.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't there. You insult me. Get out of my house.
Every business needs an accounting. Time for yours. Jane, your anger is powerful. Your courage a beacon. You survived unspeakable wrongs. You lived.
In death, you may wish to wallow in bitterness, but that will cost you your soul.
I make one great angry spirit, would I not?
You'd forget it all. Your people, your heart, yourself. Only your hate would remain.
That sounds exhausting. I think I'd rather rest. There is no rest, said your Lord, for the wicked. I lived among liars as Jane, but my name is Waffen. I will go. Jane is dead. I, Waffen, will return to my loved ones.
Farewell.
If you would please give me a moment on my own. Please.
Good day to you. I did. You may have it. No running off to the Indies, mind. You've a debt to pay.
A noble gesture, sir. Noble in...
Good day.
and a good day.
개 많은데? 분량은 확실히 해자긴 해자구만 이게. 어라? 이거 왜 또못 열냐? 아직 저기를 안 열었네? 어? 열쇠 아직도 없어?
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Devil take you!
아이고. 상자가 열리는 거 보면 여기 왔던 건데 저거 왜 안 부쉈지 내가? 못 봤나? 쉬어. 기다리잖아. 이거 꼬리 소리가 계속 나는데 이 풀이 어디 있는 거지? 근처에 풀이 있었나? 뭐야, 반지가 아니야? 팔찌야? 팔찌네. 내가 안 쓸 옵션이구나. 아, 아. 이쪽으로 나가면 되고.
Hogging all the fun.
Try this sword. Have a bit of this.
이거 하나가 없는데 이거 얘네랑 먼저 해야 되겠다. 공구를 이렇게 안개랑 뿌리 안개를 묻어갖고 이렇게 쓸 수 있겠지.
You aim for the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
무슨 거 어딘데? 뭐라? 잠깐만. 여기 지금 못하네? 여기서 하는 게 아니네? 지금 보니까. 안개를 먼저 없애야 되네? 뿌리를 치우려면? 안개를 어떻게 없애지? 거꾸로 생각하고 있었는데? 뿌리를 없애면 안개를 없애러 갈 수 있을 거라 생각했는데 그게 아니었네? 남매야? 그러면 계산이 안 맞는데? 저쪽에 이쁘게 있으니까 저걸 해결해야 되는 건가? 아이.
Picked and culled. Move it, Red.
Try this on for size.
여기는 왜? 뭐지?
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart. I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
그거는 난 이거 하나밖에 없나? 이렇게 지겨운데? 오케이. 다른 분 바꾸지. 아 여기 초반 놨다가 빡세 갖고 안 했던 데구나. 지금은 되겠지.
Die, you bastard! Reveal your true self. Try this on.
They're vexed now.
Bastard.
Move it!
Get back up!
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
There's more of them.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
You got this.
Get back up!
You're in its sights, Red.
Stay down!
It's on you.
Trouble's about.
You're wasting your time on this one. Heads up!
We're Island Kiss for you.
아, 짧어.
Blasted pest!
You're on your own here, Red. I have to do this myself.
Fast!
Hear that? Bird song. Follow it. This is locked from the inside.
각이 안 나오는데? 이건 버그 아니야? 이게 나와야 되는 거 아니야? 옆에서 하면 되나? 아닌데? 방이 나올 필요가 이렇게 없는데? 아니 시야가 안 나오잖아 미친들아 이거 뭐야 이거 뭐지? 뭐야 이거 아 무슨 시야를 안 주고 저거 부시라 그러네? 이게 뭐야 이게 컴퓨터 없었어야지 아니 더 느리거나 아니 미친 시야가 안 나오는데 야 이게 뭐야 이게 아니 이 미친들이 이렇게 부시는 게 아니라고? 그럼 어떻게 부셔 저걸 솔직히 유령의 음식으로 넘어가면 되지 넘어가지 못해 미친년이 뭐야 이거 왜 각이 안 나오는데 들어가는 건가? 이게 어떻게 들어가 그러면? 사냥들이.
Hear that? Bird song. Follow it.
A feather. Perfect fit for Ruth's book.
Let's find the herring gull one now. Caleb talked about the shores.
Away with you!
I can't help you.
내 크기는 개 커갖고 진짜 퀘스트도 졸다 많고. 아니, 퀘스트도 많긴 많은데 맵이 지나치게 넓어가지고.
Look, don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Did we miss a few?
Eyes peeled.
I'm a bears!
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings. Sick secrets, at a wild guess.
More efficient than cannon powder.
corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
I have another in sight.
Marcin Leth!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Marcin Leth! Try this on!
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I can manifest now.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Have a bit of this.
That one is shielded.
Get lost, won't you?
Bastard!
열쇠가 없다구라. 근데 문을 부수 들어갔었는데 여기 왜 저렇게 하는 거지? 어떻게 부수 들어가는 건데? 이렇게야? 뭐지? 왜 여기 이렇게 해놨어? 굳이 여기 올라올 필요가 있나? 뭐 있어? 뭐 보이나? 뭐죠? 왜 이렇게 해놓은 거지? 결국 열쇠도 없고 열쇠를 주는 거 차라리 이런 데서. 뭐지 이거? 되게 여러 가지를 할 수 있는 것처럼 만들어 놓고는 정작 되는 게 하나도 없잖아. 러시아라도 줘야 되는 거 아니야? 근처에 모닥불 소리가 들렸는데? 쉼터.
Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Iomi Day and Temi.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
저기 있는데? 저거 없지?
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
쉼터는 끄실 필요는 없겠다.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here. A ward restrains me.
흉터 부적인가? 아니면 다른 부적이 또 있는 건가?
The ward's power is gone.
Oh, there.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Something's nearby.
Where is it? What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful. Once I bruised the heart, Red, come see this. Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful.
Picked and culled.
The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Every totem killed makes it stronger.
나머지는 없어.
It's on you.
Blasted thing's freed at last.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Over here. Look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? Shall we?
또 이런다. 길도 겁나 여러 번 되네. 내가 어디서 나왔지? 여기서 내려온 건가? 아닌데? 아닌가? 내가 오늘 생각이 아니라 여기 일로 나왔나 내가? 좀 전에? 여기가 어디였지? 근데 이렇게 이런 걸 통과한 기억이 없었는데 이게 맞나? 아 맞구나.
Back down to hell!
I can't remove it. It slips through my fingers. These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
아 이제 거미줄을 해체하는 거 배우는 건가 보구나. 하지만 어디서 배워야 되는 거지? 아 설마 딴 데서 거미줄 배우고 갖고 와야 되는 건가? 진행이 안 되는 건가 지금? 그것 때문에? 여기서 배우는 게 아니라 딴 데 갔다 와야 돼? 오메야. 이거 들어간 거였나?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
아 저거는 그냥 딴 건가? 뭐 먹으러 가는 건가? 이게 스토리고.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Mummy can't be far.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
walls worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many birds.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back.
Softly calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I'm at your side again. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
어차피 잡아야 되잖아. 미끼인가? 이게 이렇게 레미가 말하는 미끼를 이렇게 하면서 안 걸리고 지나가는 거야? 설치할 때는 어떻게 해?
No more wards.
Thank you.
Careful now.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the Void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, How did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable
미친놈은 아닌 것
place.
같긴 한데
Tricky.
애매하네 이놈 죽여야
A
되나?
maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lamy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing. It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Well,
A ward restrains me.
부적 어딨지? 부적 어딨어? 안 보여. 아, 있다.
I'm back.
Long last.
They never learn, do they? Almost there.
Likes us, mate.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was?
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? Bigger than I thought it would be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
그거 생각난다. 고스트 버저 2가 이런 액체 같은 거 막 흘러나오는 거였는데.
Something's here.
Hidden. 길이 너무 여러 가는 것도 문제라니까 이거. 어디부터 가야 되는지 따지고.
try this on.
근데 먹을 것도 없잖아. 이걸 뭐 먹었나? 내려가려고 먹는 거야? 뭐하러? 뭐지 이거? 굳이 이렇게 돌아서 내려올 필요가 있어 이거? 왜죠?
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
어? 잠깐만. 그럼? 이건 어디로 가는 거지?
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume. I love doing that.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? She's right.
저기 하나 더 있다는 소린데 이거.
Sorry, not this time. I can't, Rory.
수적 범위가 말도 안 되는 경우가 있는 것 같은데? 야, 이 주위에 없는데 어떻게 작동되고 있는 거야? 응? 저기 없는데?
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Get lost, won't you?
아니 이 주변에 있는 부적이 어딨어? 없는데? 위에 있나?
A ward restrains me. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
어디? 어디? 아.
Expect no less from you, missus.
Get back up!
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Unless such choose be
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Marcin left.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Aye, still impressive.
Try this on your size. I feel like a bloody target.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Away with you.
어? 활성화가 안 된 게 있어? 지금 가시는 데가 아닌가? 또 가다 보면 가시는 데가 생기는 건가? 뭐 빼먹고 온 거는 참.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
We'll find a way around then.
Something has me. Walls.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Have some of this.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Away with you.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Aye, still impressive. This is cursed, no doubt.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
에이, 딱히 뭐 쓸만한 건 아닌 것 같은데 내 세팅에서 쓸 건 아니다.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
왜 갑자기 싸워? 이 진액 영향인가?
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Reinforcements! There's more of them.
Once more with feeding.
Did we miss a few?
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
The innocent, guilty, the guilty, innocent.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. Come back. We're not done here.
아니 저 이거 후식부터 먼저 못 가? 꼭 여기 먼저 가야 돼? 아씨 가는 길인데 들어다 가면 되지.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
언제 갔지?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? A strong memory clings to this place.
정말 이거 올라갈 수 있는 높은 데인 것 같거든요. 스토리 중이라 막아놓은 거야 지금? 그럼 점수 표시가 있어야 되는데?
I sensed the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
보스라는가?
Well, this can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim agree. You have blood on your hands and witness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Ready and waiting.
Bloody hell. A cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Bloody hell, that stings.
Messing about, am I?
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
This just won't do.
Your strikes do nothing. I need to be the one to face it.
Poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches and witches must die.
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us? Almost there. Her name is Deborah.
The shadow's got his strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to the shadow.
Bloody hell, that stinks!
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
여기 내려왔던 적이 있네? 내려 있는 거 보니까. 아, 헤로드라스에 내려온 적이 있네.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
지도 들어가는 거 보면 이게 본무지도랑 붙이는 모양인데? 보기는 이쪽 어디에 뭐가 있나 보다 그러면.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. 보물 어디 있을까요? The treasure is here somewhere.
찾았어. 본거 진트 굿. 승강기 타고 내려가 보자. 뭐 있나?
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
아, 올라가는 거였어? 아.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord But yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hellspace! Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just that, eh?
Well, yes, just like
뭐야,
that.
메인은
Something
여기서
bothering
이제
you?
뉴에덴 가면 끝인 거야? 그럼 나머지 맵은 전부 다 서브캐라는 거야?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera, and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and Suna will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
Don't make this about you, Red.
I wasn't. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
아니 왜 또? 아이씨 진짜 걸어야 돼? 아 섬으로 온 거구나. 강제 진행네 또.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
Maybe we can ask Seeker about the Rumble's mirror. There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Is he there?
This'll only take a moment. See?
Ah, well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick... Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important. Can't hide now.
Oh, there! Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
케이트가 그레이스인 거 아니야?
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
어디 갔지? 그럼 저거 찾을 때까지는 서브캐도 못하는 거겠네? 되게 귀찮네. 하나 이렇게 강제 진행이 제일 싫은데. 야, 뭐 일로 내려갈 수 없나? 창이다.
After you, dear.
Gonna get enough of my back, so that's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
You shouldn't stay in there.
Reinforcements!
아 잘못 들어왔다. 지금 들어오면 안 된다 이거. 애들이 레벨이 높다. 데미지 안 나간다.
Away with you!
Shall we dance then?
Aye.
You're done!
Even in purgatory, Theodore was still an arrogant prick.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
Won't you?
Once more with feeling.
Stay down. Wee Highland kiss for you.
You'll get it next time. Dodge it this time. Think you could take on a ghost? Quicken yourself.
Try this on.
Blasted pest!
Try this on. Not strong enough.
빡친데. 이 때문에 좀 했던 거지?
The pattern needs to line up.
It's on you. A ritual to kill makes it stronger. It's coming for you.
야, 저거를 통으로 써야 되는 게 이게 짜증나.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm at your side again.
Away with you!
Dodge it if you can.
Hey, that's your face. this, won't you?
Watch out. We made it angry.
연기는 이거 딱 하고 자면 되겠다. 어려우려나?
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
You're in its side spread.
Your funeral!
It's about to shoot. You shouldn't stay in there. You're within gun range, Red. That one is shielded.
Back down to hell! Reinforcements!
생각보다 쉬웠네. 본거지 3개 더 있어야 되네. 아 이거 딱히 필요 없는데. 그래서 이거 쓰면은 이것도 굳이 뭐. 분명 완료하고 하는 거니까.
Not right under his nose red. Come on.
Are you still here?
Why, you're welcome. It's an honour to help you out. Any thanks necessary.
Spare me your...
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison. The messenger didn't make it, sad to say, but I'm happy to deliver.
At last. The long-awaited payroll.
Sad to say there's no payroll. It's just a bundle of letters. I suspect the money was...
Maybe we were wrong to give it away.
Ah. For shame.
Permission to take my leave?
Permission granted. Are you...
Why, you're welcome.
Spare...
Permission...
편지 어떻게 좀 줘야 되지?
This should be enough. Let's return to Kate.
어떻게 해야 되나?
Are you...
Why, you're welcome. It's an honour to help.
Spare... How am I doing? And yet, the worst is...
Nothing strange about it, Cap.
Nothing...
Permission?
Not right under his nose red. Come on.
지금 어떻게 하는 거야? 뭐 다른 대화 선택지도 안 나오는데. 나중에 다시 와야 되나? 어쨌든 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 또 이어가도록 하죠. 내일 봅시다.